Hi, I had to make sure I connected. It's looking weird on my end. So let me just verify it's connected. It's like they updated it and it looks weird. But I'm here. Am I a little late? Yeah, I'm a little late. Okay, it's connected. We're fine. Hi, I had to make sure. We're fine. Um, my doctor got a little rogue at work today. Let me tell you. And then I had to take Miss Ellie out because she needed to go, didn't you, Elle? Okay, well now you're rubbing your body all over the floor, being weird. Can you come say hello? Yeah, see, I had to. I say I had to go to the bathroom, so we had to go do that first, huh? Yeah, you had to go outside, huh? But yeah, my doctor went a little rogue, and I don't know what he was. I'm really glad that I dipped out of that building before that conversation had to be had with him, because what he'd been doing is he was seeing these patients and then saying, "Oh, Doctor So and So will just do it for you," and then just like putting it on their schedule to do. Well, ma'am. Well, you can go get a toy if that's what you wanted. You can get a toy. I put them in the toy box again because you had a lot out. But you can get a toy out again. That's okay. Well, you can go get a toy. Yeah, you can go get a toy. Whichever one you want to play with. Okay, I'm glad you found one. But yeah, he was like putting him on this doctor's schedule just as the procedure, and they were like, no, I need to evaluate the patient myself. I'm not just gonna blindly do a procedure, even if it's a minor one. Still need to look at the patient. So yeah, he was doing that. So I'm really glad, like I said, I got to dip out of the building before that conversation needed to be had because I won't be around for that one. Well, other than that, just had some. Well, I mean, we had the one patient that was being rude to us, but that's like typical at this point. So, just like don't tell me how to do my job. Maybe you just sit down and listen. Maybe you do your treatment like you're supposed to. How about that? Um, but yeah, otherwise, otherwise it was work. I kind of have a headache. I'm gonna take something as soon as we go into the first sprint. But what are we gonna do today? Um, I need to finish drawing of the three by 8 p.m. It's 6 p.m. I can get very specific with you guys. It is due to Libby at 8:16. It is 6:06. I'm at 83%. I have 2 hours left at normal speed. So if I legitimately sit down and read this book, I can get it done. I can get it done, but I have to finish it because Libby's taking it away and I can't renew. Um, so there's that. So I'll be working on this while I do that. Oh, my hook came out. I'll be working on this while we do that. Oh my god, I did it again, guys. This is another snowman. I decided let's make another. Oh my god, now I undid that stitch. Oh my god. I'm struggling right now, guys. It's fine. And Eleanor is softly crying. So are you also struggling today? It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Sometimes it happens like that. So I'm gonna be working on another snowman here. This one is gonna be a blue one, I think. I think that's gonna be my goal. But yeah, after we do that one, I think I'm gonna read Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soil because I was really enjoying that one. I was really enjoying it. It was a nice book. And after that, maybe Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animal. That plan. Oh, thank you. I don't know why we're doing that. What? What do you need from me? Oh, are you itchy? Oh, is your face itchy? Oh. Is this better? Is this helping? Was that helpful? Did you need something else? What do you need? Yeah, can you show me? You need a toy? Okay, well, I told you you could have one. She's like a child. Okay, so I can't see all the comments on my phone. So, no, Comfort, I don't need gifting inspiration. Thank you so much. Okay, let me find out where the comments start on my phone. Okay, I found it. So I'll read the first few that are on my screen. I'll read it from my phone here, okay? Hello, Elena. You're doing good today. Thank you for always answering my question before I can ask. Reading Deep in the Valley by Robin Carr. And Glenda's here. And Glenda says hello to Elena. And Elena says hello back. Glenda will be doing more my reread of Blood Sister by Vanessa Lilly on 144 of 366. Have not heard of Blood Sister. That reminds me of like, what is that book? It's purple. It's like Blood Sister or something, I think. Ink Blood Sister Scribe. That's the one I'm thinking of. I own that book. I was like, I know if I start typing it, I'll find it. Ellie, you can bring you can bring a toy up here. That's fine. You can bring a toy up to the couch. You can bring one over here. Bring a toy. I said bring a toy. Do you want me to throw it or something? No, I can read the comments on my screen. I don't know what you want, girlfriend. You're just wagging your tail, but you're making cry sounds. What's wrong? I don't know what's wrong. Hello, Lily, and a hello to Lily from Glenda, and also hello to Glenda and Elena. I almost combined those. It's been a long day. Lily says hi, bestie Ellie. Okay, you get a tail wag. You gonna come back? You gonna come back and say hi again? Okay, thank you. What? Did you want to sit on my lap? Is that what you want? Okay. Okay, that's not on my lap at all. You what? You want to sit on the pillows? Why? Are you gonna play or? I really don't know what you want tonight. I really don't know what you want from me. What? Hello, Kelly. How are you? Happy time zones. Yeah, that's a vibe. And hello to Kelly from Glenda and from Lily. Oh crap, what? That my doctor went rogue? It's like a normal thing. He goes rogue, and this is the first Friday he's worked all day in months. And in the afternoon, it's just like he hits this part in the afternoon and he like is hanging out. We're like, buddy, let's go. What are you doing? Ellie like stared at me like that when I said buddy, but he does it. Oh my god, yeah, it's the first Friday he's worked all day in months. And he's dragging his feet. It's ridiculous. Working on my reread of The Vampire Lestat by Anne Rice. Hello, Jen. Need to grab dinner for the kids, and then I'll be reading Bride by Ali Hazelwood. I'm on page 32, I think. Yeah, I'm not super far into Bury Our Bones either. This is actually my first Schwab novel, so I'm not super far. I'm like barely in there, but I think I'm on like 40 something, 48. You know what? That's where I got confused the other day. I was like, I know I'm on page 48 of something. Couldn't remember if it was this or Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animal. Apparently it's that one. Kelly will be reading A Time Traveler's History of Tomorrow by Kendall Culper until my son gets home. Then I'll be playing South of Midnight. You know what? Paula made me really want to dig my Switch out and charge it so I could actually play something on it because it's been sitting in the drawer for a while, so it's probably dead. But like, I kind of want to pull it out to play with it, but like, I got so much stuff I need to get done before Christmas, so I'm not sure how productive that would be actually. Because I would Doom instead of Doom Scroll, I would Doom play and like play it for hours. Hello to Jen from Lily. Oh yeah, Ellie's a little. I really don't know what she wants. Ellie. Elena says hello. Oh, you also get a tail wag. And hello to Jen. She really was really at work. Man, she must have today. I mean, I am home, like, I should have been home by 5:15. I mean, it probably would have been closer to 6 because I was gonna go grocery shopping, but, like, I couldn't even go grocery shopping because homeboy over there going rogue, and I'm like, I swear to God, if he doesn't shut up, if he doesn't shut up, if he doesn't shut up. And then someone has to break this news to him that he can't do that thing he's doing to the other doctor because she doesn't like it. And then I was like, do I have to tell him? I asked that. I was like, did you want me to tell him? And she was like, nope, so and so's gonna tell him. I was like, thank God. I don't want to deal with him losing a gasket on it. Because he said it several times today, and I knew at that point that he more. So I just wasn't putting it with her because, buddy, you want her to do this procedure and she does not want to do the procedure without evaluating the patient herself, which I think is within her very right. Besides, who wants a surgeon doing surgery that you've never met them? And they're like, let's do something to your eyeball. No! I don't blame her. I feel like there's probably legalities around that. I don't know that for sure, but I feel like there's probably legalities around that. Hello, Jean. Wrote one review and started NOS 4A2. I know that that's going to have to flow off the tongue eventually. I want to read that. I've seen it. I've wanted to read it. Haven't gotten to it. Hello to Jen from Elena. I love Dry Jen. I need to read Mate. And hello there to Jean from Glinda. And thank you, Glinda. Read 120 books for the month of December? Yeah, I agree with Jen. 120 in December? Crazy. Crazy. I mean, I've probably written that many documents this month. Actually, how many days are we? How many work days are we in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, 12. 10. 10 work days in. I was counting next week. 10. We're 10 work days in. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Yeah, I'm over that. Because I do about anywhere between 20 and 35 a day at work. So, yeah, I probably had that many patient charts I've written this month, but books read, I think it's 8 for this month, I think I'm at. And most of those were from Smut Miss. Yeah, 8. And yeah, most of those were from Smut Miss. Like 6 of them were. So, I mean, I got that far. Hydrate Nightbot, I will do that. Oh my gosh, so many comments just popped up all at once. Hydrate, I will do that once I get my water back. That's probably why I have a headache too. I probably didn't drink enough water this afternoon. Hello to Tennille, or hello to Tennille. Oh my god, my brain doesn't want to brain no more today, guys. The brain isn't braining. Only read 5 this month so far. Yeah, I've read, like I said, I've read 8, but 6 of those were for Smut Miss, so they were under. I think the longest one for Smut Miss I read was like 160 pages, I think, somewhere in there. And hello to Tennille from Lily. Today was a day. Agree. That's why my brain is no longer braining. We got a foot of snow, and the snowplows weren't out for a while. Relatable, we don't get that much snow, but the snowplows don't come out on a regular basis because that'd be logical. There was a bunch of accidents on the way to the hospital. Yeah, I would believe it. We also don't bring our snowplows out right away. We're like, ooh, it's nighttime. Ooh, no plows. We're supposed to get a snowstorm tomorrow night, I didn't think. Supposedly we're getting one Saturday night. People kept talking about we were gonna get snow, like a snowstorm the other day, but it's gonna be awful. Yeah, it snowed yesterday, but it wasn't bad. Okay, chance of snow 90%, 1 to 3 inches. That's not a storm. How over dramatic can these asshats be at work? We're gonna get a storm. 1 to 3 inches is not a storm. Get over yourself. I hadn't looked at it, but that's actually like really funny that they think that's a storm. That is crazy. No, I don't want to watch the ad. When does it start? 1 p.m. Perfect. I have basketball games to go to. My youngest brother, Vin, he's in basketball this year, so he has a basketball game tomorrow right as the snow is supposed to start, like an hour away. So it's perfect. Well, it's like an hour away from me, but then it's also an hour away from my mom's. But like also if I leave from here, it's like an hour. It's like a weird triangle, but amazing. I think I read 2 books so far this month. You know what? It is what it is. Back from treatment, hope to relax and read. I hope you can too. Like I said, I would believe it that there's a ton of accidents. The one day they said there was a bunch of accidents. It was that Saturday I got stuck at my mom's house. They said there was a bunch of accidents. I'm like, it really didn't snow that much. It was only like 6 inches, and I was like, it really didn't snow that bad, and I don't know what y'all were doing. Not my now that my son bought me an Xbox, it will probably take me a year low, a year long low for the month. Yeah, yeah. I really thought about getting my Kindle out, or not my Kindle, my Switch out, because Paula just got Gone Home, and I have that game, but I bought it a year ago. Like I bought it because it was like $2. Yeah, Gone Home video game. I have no clue what it's even about anymore. It just I was like, ooh, it looks creepy. Oh, it's also 72% off on Steam in case anyone wants to know. I totally got it on my Switch though. You arrive home after a year abroad. You expect your family to greet you, but the house is empty. Something's not right. Where is everyone and what happened here? Unravel the mystery for yourself in Gone Home, a story explanation game from the Fulbright Company. See, it looked interesting. There's another one I have. Oh my god, I can't even remember what it is. And I guarantee my Switch is dead, so I can't even tell you guys. I might get it out. But there's another game I have on my Switch I really should get back to. The premise of it is you are a ghost. You're like an orb, just an orb. You don't even have like an apparition. You're just a little orb, and you got to find out how you died because you don't remember how you died. But then you start getting to all these weird cult. That's where I stopped. I got stuck at the cult part where you got to figure out the crow cult thing that was going on in it. It's weird. I'll have to find the name of it. Oh my god, I'll find it though because I wonder if I can log into the Nintendo store on my computer. Nintendo. I feel like you should be able to log in on the internet. Okay, great. Here's the other problem. I don't know my username. Does my computer know? Does the computer know? No, my computer does not know. Ah, gosh, I'll have to look it up. I'll find it because it's like a really weird game. But it was like $1 or something, so I bought it. Hello to Lily from Tennille. Oh my gosh, I'm so itchy. Hello, Paul. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How are you? Working on Monstrous Knights, Liars Not, and the #1 Ladies Detective Agency. I really had to think through that. But also, yeah, I'm also working on technically 4 books because I'm still working on the Charles Manson one. I don't know if I'll read that one tonight or not. I'm not sure I'm in the mood for a cult tonight, Hello to Tennille, and a hello to Glenda. And another hello to Glenda. And hello to Paul. Washington State is flooding like crazy. Roads washed out. Whole town's evacuated. It's making me so sad. Not in my town, knock on wood, but very close, like 40 minutes away. Yeah, I've heard about that, but it's it's like so close to the coast too. But like, it's bad when the people who get the rain all the time because they're like right on the coast like that are being like flooded. It's bad. It's bad. 1 to 3 are hosted, which is down. LOL. Here's the thing: we don't even plow our roads when it's 1 to 3. You guys just don't know how to drive in it. That's the problem. And it's really not that hard to learn to drive in the snow because literally the #1 thing is just drive slower. You just drive slower. People forget how to do that. I say this every year. It starts to snow, and even up here in the north, like in Ohio, everyone thinks there's snow on the ground. I'm auditioning for Fast and Furious. No, you're not. Slow the fuck down. You'll be fine. Because yeah, like I said, we don't even bring our plows out for that. We're like, if your car can drive through 1 to 3 inches, you'll be fine. You just have to know how to drive in it. I don't recommend, if you've never driven in it though before, do not go out onto like the interstate. You just do it on some town roads where there's like minimal traffic. You'll be fine. I really promise. You also have to know muscle memory for some of the roads, because honestly sometimes you can't see the lines, but if you just have muscle memory of, oh, I've driven this road a million times, you kind of just know where it is. Hello to Paul from Lily, and hello back. Very sorry to hear that, Lily, about the flooding. What, ma'am? You're still like silently making sounds. Overcooked is my therapy game. It calms me down when I'm stressing. Yes, my brain is broken. You know what? It happens. Thank you to Glenda. Gonna have a double or triple heart bypass next month. Ooh, that's not good. Well, I mean, it's good that they're gonna fix it, but like that's like a really, really major surgery. My grandfather that passed recently actually had a quadruple bypass. It started out as a double, and then it turned into a triple, and then it turned into a quadruple bypass. And yeah, that was really hard to recover from. So I hope it goes well. Saw some photos on the news, Lily. What's the reason for the flooding? I would assume it's just like torrential downpour. Sending healing and strength prayers to you, Paul from Glenda. And thanks to Glenda from Paul. Yo, lived in Tacoma for 5 years, and at that time we didn't have any flooding issues. We did get tsunami warnings though. Isn't there though? Oh gosh, is it Tacoma? There is a town I know that does have flooding issues. Like, oh my gosh, they've been on Ghost Adventures. That's how I know about it. But there's like some town where they have a bunch of like underground tunnels that flood, but like the up top stuff doesn't flood. Oh my god, it's on Ghost Adventures. It is. I know it is because I can see it. I can see Zach Bagans being all weird in like the weird creepy crawl space with his respirator mask on because he's really bad asthma. Snow and ice, no sudden movements. Yeah, no going fast, no sudden speed increase, no sudden braking, coast to a stop. Yeah, that's really the gist of driving in the snow. And it's like people think they're auditioning for Fast and Furious, and they do the opposite of all of that on the screen there. So, I mean, yeah, you also just need to put more distance between you and the car in front of you. Like, quite literally double the distance. That's what I would honestly say. Double your braking time, double the distance, and don't floor is another thing that's on there. Don't slam on your accelerator to go after you're at a stop. Literally just lift your foot off and let you start to coast out of your stop. Hello, Alicia, just joining. We'll be lurking while family is here for dinner, working on videos and uploads mostly. I need to finish the Stephen King one so that I can work on a video upload too, because that's what I need to do for that video yet. It's fine. I need to read that one and the book 3 in the Dark Tower series. It's fine. I'm going to get there, guys. I swear. I'm going to get lots of reading done this weekend. I promise. Hello to Alicia from Lily. And hello to Alicia from Glenda. Be reading The Soulmate by Sally Hepworth or Blackjack by Robert Knight. I feel like I've heard of Sally Hepworth. What have I heard of from that? Yeah, just let me look at all the things. Let me look at all my options. It's Darling Girls. That's what I've heard of. That's where I've heard it. Oh, also I read something from Sally Hepworth. I did not realize that until I just saw that it is marked out. I read one of her short stories that is an Amazon original, Uncharted Waters. I rated it 2 stars. I wouldn't read that one. That's the only thing I've read. But Darling Girls is the other one. That's the one I was thinking of, though. Don't watch the news, so I don't have specific details. Rivers overflowing almost up to bridges in some vids. I'm anti-news, so I check Facebook. I'm not anti-news. I just don't like watching the news myself. I like browsing the news myself, and I like my favorite one actually is the BBC. I really like to look at the BBC because I feel like they have pretty good reporting there. And really that's what I usually look at. For otherwise local news, I actually just checked our local station and I just scroll through the crime section because that's the part that I'm interested in. So it's usually what I do. But I don't sit down and like watch the news. I have other things to watch. I just read and actually the other one I do is I will scroll through Microsoft has like because our computers will pull up Microsoft automatically at work. They just have news stories that pull up on their homepage, like when you open like a new tab. It shows a bunch of news stories. I scroll through that and to see if there's anything I want to read as well. That's usually how I do it. Okay, Eleanor, we will open the pack. I got a package today, guys. She's really sniffing the package. I don't know if you're gonna like the package though, Elle, because it's not for you. It's a candle. I ordered candles from Bath and Body because it was Candle Day. Well, they say it's Candle Day, but it was Candle Weekend essentially last weekend. So I bought some more candles, but they only sent me one candle in that box, and my other candles are coming separately. I don't know why the lilac candle had to be shipped separately, but it was. I like 60 Minutes Australia version. I do like 60 Minutes. I will watch even like the US version of 60 Minutes. I do like 60 Minutes too. We used to watch, that's like more of a nostalgia thing because I had a teacher who, for world history, what he did was turn on 60 Minutes every Friday. And that was our class. We just watched 60 Minutes. And then at the end of it, you had to write a story. Like you had to turn in like a submit thing by Monday morning on the 60 Minutes we watched in class. And he did not read them because literally all I would do is change the date on my assignment. And I just flipped back and forth between two things because it was always Russia and Ukraine. The story with Russia and then the story with Ukraine. And then you would throw in like the Middle East or something in there and you do that for your other story. And then I would just rotate them back and forth between all week because that's essentially what was happening every single day. So that's what we did for world history. Oh, it wasn't world history, I guess. It was world studies. But yeah, that's all I did. Same thing. Switch it back and forth every day. Like every week. Just same two stories, just change the dates. Like I said, I'll hydrate once I get into the actual spring here. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. Nice. Yeah, he still teaches there, but yeah, he's not honestly, people are like, why would you take world studies? One, I'm a history nerd. Two, I don't think you realize the man makes us do nothing. Where is the timer? It says it's open. I don't see it open. I don't see it open. Why are you not open? I don't see you on my list of things. Okay, there it is. This is what we had the other night. I don't know. Is there something else I want to do? Let's find something snowy for the snowstorm I'm apparently experiencing. That's a really large dog. I feel like that dog is larger than it should be. I already know. What's this one? That one's pro, I already said. I think that one's pro. I don't like that one. It looks like a prison. Doesn't it? This looks like a prison. It's like we're looking through the bars, like the gate around a prison. I don't like that. Pro. Pixelated fawn. Pro. I think it's pro. I think that one's pro. I think we did that one the other day. This is the one we just had. Aerial view of a mountain range. Pro Z Christmas Vacation is that. That's Pro. Some of these I'm just skipping because I look at them and they just say Pro and I skip it. Yeah, let's do that, I guess. That's fine. Boop, boop, boop. We'll do 90 minutes like normal. Okay, Simple Mind, don't open. Let me switch to okay, you guys can't see me. 1 second. There you guys go. My most common places to check the news are the radio, My Town, and then CBC and BBC for other news. Yeah, CBC mixes between local, provincial, Canada, and world news. Yeah, I have looked at that before too, because I actually I use a VPN because I think that's let me check. Yeah, CBC. That's what it is. I also really enjoy CBC. I have to use a VPN to pretend I'm in Montreal, but if I am, I can watch the Tudors on their website for free. The CBC Gem. Which is what I do at night usually. If I suddenly disappear from Sprints, it's because I've turned Sprints off and I've turned on CBC on my laptop to watch the Tudors because I have to pretend I'm in Canada for it. Because the US wants to charge you for it and it's rude. But I like them as well for TV purposes. Okay. It's like 6:30. I need to figure something out for dinner. And I should probably wash my scrubs or something. So I'm gonna do that first. And then I gotta get cracking on Drawing of the Three. Yeah, they have some good stuff on there. I enjoy them. I really do. Like I said, I have to pretend I'm in Canada for it. So I gotta hear all about your guys' lottery in Montreal, apparently. And about that is great for explaining complicated things in 10 minutes. Yeah, it is. I've looked at them too for that because yeah, they do a pretty good job. I'm like, just simplify it. Simplify it for my peon mind. Okay. But I'm gonna start our timer so that I can get Drawing of the Three done. And if I don't have it done, you guys have to yell at me because it's due as we come back. So I'll see you guys in 90. Hi guys, I'm trying to get to the book to pause. Okay, I got it to pause. How did we do? No worries, you guys don't have to yell at me. I finished the book. I think I'm gonna settle on 4.5 for Drawing of the Three. I really like that one. I really liked that. So yeah, I did finish it. No worries, you don't have to yell at me. I still need to log it and stuff because didn't do that. But then I started my next audiobook, which is not the next one in the Dark Tower series. No, not that one. We gotta read the other one that's gonna be taken away from me in 3 days, which is No More Tears: The Dark Secrets of Johnson and Johnson. Which, correct me if I'm wrong. But I think Glenda, I think you read this one, right? Because I think you mentioned it maybe, and that's what caught my attention. So I got off the hold list like 17 days ago, and it's been sitting here in my audiobook library on Libby for me to listen to. So I just started that one, and I'm on chapter 2, which is like 4% in. Interesting setup so far. Interesting setup. Oh, sorry, no one can see you, Nor. Let me put this down a little bit so people can see your face. Yeah, interesting setup so far. And then while I was listening to it, it was talking about how big Johnson and Johnson is, which I know they're huge. I was like, how many Johnson and Johnson eye products do we even use at work? Like, honestly, I don't even pay attention. Like, I know we don't really do their contacts, mainly because their contacts are not the best. Like they're kind of outdated, admittedly. So then I left it all pulled up on my phone so I could go through it. Yeah, so they make like One Day AccuView Moist contacts. We don't use them. They're not the best. The Symphony lens for cataract surgery, we don't really use that one. We don't like that one. AccuView Moist, blah, 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 blah. Hydrolux, the One Day Hydrolux, we don't use that. We do use some Tecnis monofocal IOLs, though. Not a ton. He doesn't tend to do that one. He tends to do an SNW 60F. Because that makes sense. That's an Alcon product. That's what we tend to do for standard cataract surgery. I'm glad this is what you wanted, ma'am. I think you were just waiting for me to put down the crochet so that you could do this. Oh my god, did I say I have 51 tabs open? No, I don't. Okay, I do have a lot of tabs open, but like 51. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need that. Those are just my checks. That I need to order yet. I should do that. I should order that. I should order that Christmas present that I have open in there. Yeah, we don't use the Hydrolux. We don't really like that. The One Day AccuView Oasis Max they make is really good. However, nobody wants to spend the money they want to charge for it. So we don't really use it. We don't use the Refractive Studio. Like I said, we use some Texas monofocal lenses. We do that. We don't use those. We don't use the Defines. We don't really use the Vitas either. AccuView 2 is literally the trashiest thing I've ever experienced in my life that's still on the market. We don't ever use AccuView 2-week lenses. We are really not big fans of them. We do, however, use the White Star Signature phaco emulsification system. We do use that. We do have that. We do not have their Meibomian Imager, but we do have this bad boy. We do have that one. This is the moment. I love your guys' advertising. We do, in fact, use that thing for cataract surgery. It's not covered by insurance, and it's like $1,500 per eye base price, but it's worth it. It's worth it to me. I really do like it. The surgical precision we can get with that thing, pretty good. We also do use the LipiFlow. I guess I didn't really. We do LipiFlow. So ours doesn't look like that. We have an old one, I guess. We do use the phaco emulsification hand pieces and the foot pedals that go with it. And we do the Odyssey. Not a ton of the Odyssey. We like PanOptix Pro more. Yeah, we don't use that thing too ability overnight. I don't know what the hell that is, but we don't do that. Yeah. We don't. We use those. We use the multi packs. Yeah. Don't really do Sensor. Don't really like them. Yeah. We don't use a ton of like. I don't even think they make very many like eye drop products. They make a lot of contacts that we just don't do. But yeah, that's what I got into. That's what I got into after I got to that. I also figured out what Miss L wanted. She just wanted to go outside again. That's all she wanted. She just wanted to go outside the entire time. She wanted to go back outside. Now we're so tired. Are you so sleepy? Yeah, you. Are you sleepy? Are you sleepy? Yeah, that's all you wanted. You just wanted to go out, and now you're so sleepy. You can lay your head back down, girl. Wait. Actually, can you stay up so I don't feel bad about this real quick, Al? If you're sleeping, I feel bad about squishing you a little bit, but I wanted to grab the book. I thought I was going to read next. Okay, perfect, girl. That'll work. Lily sent us some books and some Christmas trees in some envelope with hearts. Do you like that? And Elena will be sprinting early in the morning. And yes, I believe Glenda got this for us. Thank you, Glenda. Did you like Darling Girls? I've heard mixed reviews about the one. So I haven't read Darling Girls because I've heard a lot of those mixed reviews that you have. I just recognized Sally Hepburn's name from that. That's where I had heard it from. And then, as I actually pulled that up, I found out I'd read one of her short stories, novella things, whatever you want to call it, whatever that was that she wrote, and realized, oh my god, I didn't like it. And I've been hesitant to try her writing ever since. Sorry, I'm taking my hair down. Why you gotta make that sound at me? Like that, like my hair coming down is a hindrance to you. Okay. Thanks to Glenda for sharing the link. And you're welcome, Elena. And hello, Robin. Reading She Took My Baby. Oh, well, that's not very good by Sheena Holmes. Shayna Holmes. Mm-hmm. I'm very bad at names. And Glenda says hello to Robin. And a hello back to Glenda. Okay. I did not think this part through. I don't want to squish you. And you're going to be stubborn and not move. There, I can reach that now. Okay, we'll just set that like just off camera. You're like low. Well, you're not fully loafing, but you're like hunkering down further. She's determined. She's gonna stay here. She's getting ready in case I push her off. Last time I did look at my YouTube studio on that one sprint too because I did see that I had to answer some comments. But yes, I still am as far as I'm aware. Sudden voice made me jump. It was actually later than I was going to because I was not prepared for us to come back because I was in the middle of listening to that book and I was in the middle of a stitch and I was like, well, I gotta finish the stitch I'm on because if I don't, I can't just do half of it because then I'll forget that I was doing the second half. So I have to finish my stitch. Made it to part 2 of Liar's Knot, then started another book, Hercules Pipurot. Christmas? I'm very bad. I'm very bad with saying stuff. I'm so sorry. I got to 41 in Bride. I've heard mixed things about Bride, so I never picked it up. I would ask my friend because I know my friend, my real life friend that I've gone to her house that lives like an hour from me that I've been friends with half my life. I know she's read this. She's such a huge Allie Hazelwood fan, though, that I don't know if I should take her opinion as gospel. You know, like, is it though? Because she literally 6 stars, 6 out of 5 stars, everything Allie writes. So I don't know if I can trust her. Hello, Riley. I'm popping in to say hello. Welcome. And a hello from Glenda. And hello, Raven. And hello to Raven from Glenda. Sorry, Shelby's doing something weird over there. Shelby, what you doing? Yeah, what are you doing? I swear to God, if you go under that tree skirt and I have to readjust it again, just pretend you're a present. She looks like she's going to attack something. I had to go to the store, so didn't get to read much yet. You know what? It's fine. I had to finish that Stephen King one because it would have been returned a minute ago at this point. So I had to finish that. So I'm glad I got that done. I do need to update like all my spreadsheets and stuff, but it's fine. And hello to Raven from Lily. And Atio was sprinting in, well, less than 49 minutes. Top of the hour, right? That would have roughly figured out. Yep. Top of the hour. Just got off work, planning my next move. Oh my God, I feel that. Like, I came home and immediately had to come do this. Brenna, what? Sometimes, I swear, people... Why are we sharing... Business only sends non-business things in the business chat. But it's okay because they're the supervisors, so they're allowed to send Facebook links. I don't care about your Facebook post. But yeah, I feel that. Sometimes it's like that. Today, I knew I had to come on screen immediately because I was like, oh my God, my doctor went rogue for so long. And even that's how they called in and goes, because they knew we were still in the office at 5:02. They're like, you saw several patients. Did he go rogue? Like, he did in fact go rogue on us. Also told us at one point, I didn't say this earlier, he told us today, we went back and we texted him and we're like, hey, you have 2 patients ready. And he said, I'll be right there just reviewing their charts. Perfectly fine. 5 minutes go by. 10 minutes go by. And we're like, how long does it take to review these people's charts? One, I know he knows this first person. I know he knows because we've had extensive conversations about this patient. And this patient's like one of our favorite patients. We're like, oh my God, this patient's like the most sweetheart ever patient ever. So I know he knows who this one is. And I'm like, what is taking him so long? You don't need to review it so much unless you're like, we literally saw him 2 weeks ago, and before that we saw him 2 weeks before that, and 2 weeks before that, because like what they have going on. Like, you know this patient, we don't need to review it for 10 minutes. And the other one, why are you reviewing it for 10 minutes? It doesn't take that long to review. It's a brand new patient. We only have what's on the screen. It doesn't take 10 minutes to review that. Walk back into his office. What's this man doing? He's sleeping. He's sleeping. And if he tries to deny he was sleeping, he was snoring. And so it's just that awkward moment where you just knock on the door for him because his door's wide open. We're like, are you ready to see patients? And you say it loud enough that it draws him away. He's like, yeah, I'm coming. You literally fell asleep in the time it took for you to respond to my text that you were coming and then didn't get out of your chair. He's crazy sometimes. Thank you, Glenda, for the link to Atia's. I'm back. I ate dinner, watched Prep and Landing with the family. Oh my God, is that super cute? It looks cute. I haven't watched it though. I also had dinner. I had Sloppy Joe and fries. I had a thing. I'm like, what did I have for dinner? Because Ellie had some too, because I put too much on my plate and then I got full. And so you eated some sloppy Joe too, because I put too much on the plate. And you ate some fries. You guys can't see her. Did you have some dinner too? Yeah, I mean, oh my god, you did have dinner. I didn't realize you ate all your dog food too. Were you so hungry? Oh my gosh, was your belly empty? I didn't realize you ate all the puppy food too. Oh my gosh. Didn't know you were so hungry. Didn't even see you eat that. And that's really sad because her food bowl is literally right there. So I didn't even see you eat. Sounds like Row. I have not read this Agatha Christie, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I've read some, but I haven't read a ton. I've read like 3. Enjoyed reading Bride, and I can't wait to read Mate. So I actually had a Spotify ad for Mate the one day in my car because I sometimes I don't all the time. I usually put my book on in the morning in the car, but I had turned on music that morning and I got an ad for Mate. I was like, since when do we advertise books like this? I mean, it's not a bad idea, but since when do we do that? It was a curious thing. Really was a curious thing. Okay. That's the end of the comments I can see on my screen right there. Let me mark that so I don't lose my spot. Next sprint, I am going to my laundry will be done because I threw my scrubs in the washer during that sprint too. So I know, and I got them in the dryer as well. So I know I have that to go do. And then I have just a little bit of some admin stuff I need to do, mainly logging that book and putting my thoughts in my group chat because that was technically a buddy read for the Stephen King reading group I'm in. And then I am gonna pick up Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soil. Like I said, I really am enjoying it so far. I'm only like a few chapters in. It's kind of hard to say where I am chapter wise because like it resets every point of view change. But it is a dual timeline so far, and I do enjoy that. So I'm looking forward to continuing that, kind of seeing where this one goes. And I think that's going to be the only plan. I'll have to fold my scrubs when they come out of the dryer because I don't like how wrinkly they get otherwise. But that's going to be the general plan. Does that sound good, El? Sound good, Ellie? We do that kind of plan? I would ask you for your paw, but I don't think you'd give it to me. Would you give me your paw? I think thinking I'm loafing right now, Mom. I don't want to give you my damn paw. So I don't think she's going to do it. But I will talk to you guys again in 90. Why'd that make you move? I'll see you guys in 90. Welcome back. Ellie has shifted, so now she's over here. Isn't that right, miss? It's because I got up. I went and folded my laundry. And then I got distracted. What? I did. I get distracted. I got so distracted. One, I got distracted by looking at how small your head is, Nor. Ellie, your head is just so small, and I think, oh my gosh. Think about just like if you just flying all her fur down. I was like, oh my gosh, she has such a tiny little brain in there. It's so tiny. It's okay. It's okay. Um, I got distracted by that for one. So then I was messing with Ellie's head. I was like, oh my gosh, her head is just so little. I'm used to the giant. Usually I don't feel your head too much, Elle. Usually I feel the giant blockheads of the pitties. Because the pitties like their head scratching like that. Um, so I was thinking about that, and then I got distracted by going, oh my gosh, I should probably buy some Christmas gifts because I'm slacking this year and I've only bought 3 people gifts, and I have a lot of people to buy gifts for. Well, I shouldn't say I only bought 3 gifts. I bought more than that. They just haven't like arrived yet, you know? So I went and ordered some gifts. Cause like I was like, oh my god, I have so many gifts I just didn't realize I hadn't ordered yet. So I went and ordered like 3 gifts. And I have some arrived, and the mail person's gonna hate me. I'm gonna have a package literally every single day, I swear. But I have my brother's gifts, I have my stepdad's gifts, but I haven't gotten anything from my sisters or my niece's toys, or my godparents, or my mom, or my dad and my stepmom, or my grandma. So I have my niece's gift arriving, and I just ordered my godmother's, and I ordered my godfather's, and I ordered my mother's. So I'm gonna let all that stuff. I'll probably just finish shopping this weekend for it. It was like I should just finish shopping, so I'll probably do that tomorrow. I'll probably just finish getting stuff for my grandma and my dad and stepmom because that's really all I have left to do. So I was like, oh my god, I hasn't done it yet. I haven't done that yet. So I should probably do that. So, oh my gosh, I almost forgot about my other sister. Because this is gonna be for. I already have my one sister's gift done, and I'm thinking if I can actually just do this and get this finished, like I already know what I'm doing, so it shouldn't take nearly as long. But if I can focus on this and get this done like next week, then I'll have this because I'm thinking I'll give this to my dad or my stepmom. I haven't decided yet. It's gonna depend on what I find. But like, it's cute. It's cute. And look, this takes way more time than me browsing Amazon for an hour looking at gifts. But yeah, I got like half the gifts ordered that I should have ordered weeks ago, but it's fine. Tis fine. And then after that I did sit down and read. I was like, you know what, that's enough of me focusing on that tonight. Let me just sit down and read. So I gotta go do that obviously, but I did pick up Bury Our Bones. I'm gonna continue this in our last sprint. I've just started a little bit more, so I'm on 54 now. So I'm looking. I think we're probably gonna switch. Are we gonna switch point of views again here soon? I feel like we are. Yeah, in like another 20 pages, we're gonna switch point of views. I was like, I think we're gonna switch point of views again here soon. But oh, Ellie, you look like a little weirdo. Look at her. Oh, look at her. She's such a little weirdo. But I want to sit down and read that in the last sprint. I was like, oh my god, did I not mark our comments? I marked the comments, guys. Don't worry. I did it. Jed says hubby wants to watch the new Knives Out, so I'm gonna go, but I'll be back if you're still on when it's over. Yeah, we're gonna do one more 90. I know Jen's gone by now at this point, but we're gonna do one more 90, so that'll put us at like it's like 10 here. So that'll put us at like 11 past 11:30 because we're gonna do this chatty bit first. So it'll put us a little bit past like 11:30. Oh, thank you, phone. That's so nice of you to tell me that. So yeah, we're gonna go for a little bit yet. Also, Atia started sprinting. Thank you, Kalenda. And that link is up above here. So, I played around with my TBR and then started watching YouTube. Relatable. 11 p.m. here. Oh my gosh. And my eyes and ears are too tired to read. I feel that. Like, I feel like I probably actually could listen to my audiobook, some more of the Johnson & Johnson one. But I do want to read Rare Bones because I'm very intrigued by it right now. So I do want to read that. Ear wise, I always just play something in the background. So I have the newest Caleb Hammer playing. But I feel that sometimes also my head is feeling better. It turns out I was just hungry and dehydrated. So my head is feeling much better now that I've eaten and actually drank water. Because I didn't take anything for it because I forgot about it. I got distracted by going, let's go make dinner. Hello Hillary, made it to 71% in the Isle of the Silver Sea by Tasha Suri. I've been lurking most of the evening. That's fine. And sorry, I rotated my ankle during that. Just like did one of those things. And the entire thing just popped. And that is the one I shattered a few years ago, and it did not like that. You know what? That's probably why it hurt, though. It probably actually needed to crack like that the entire time. Because now it does not feel as tender. It was feeling kind of weird earlier, like sore. Like that hurt, but like it doesn't hurt now. So that's probably what it needed to do. But okay, I'm fine now. And that almost is the hydrate. Yeah. So this is my water cup from work. I'd only drink this much water at work. I mean, I had my coffee at work too, but like I only drink this much water. And since we've been here, I've drinking this much, which is what I apparently needed. That sound was me drinking out of the straw. Sorry, I pulled the straw up like that. That was what that was. See, that was just me. It was just me. I am so glad you're so alert and ready to defend, but I don't really need defended right now. We do need to do your bedtime routine though. Now that you're awake and like functioning, we will have to do your bedtime routine because it's like 10 o'clock. Oh, okay. Well, the other dogs in the building are not going to claim me as theirs, so you don't have to do this. And Elena is back. Welcome back. And thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Sometimes, Ellie, you are the most extra dog ever. Also, super territorial of me. Do you know that? Huff. I can huff at you too. But yeah, we are gonna do one more 90-minute sprint. Oh, you're so tired. Can I have this back? Thank you. We're gonna go do your bedtime routine. Does it sound like a plan? Give me your paw if it sounds like a plan. Oh, you're tired. Give me your paw if that sounds like a plan. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Very nice. So we're gonna go do her bedtime routine. Go to the door. Go get ready. Go to the door. No, I didn't say bark. I just said go to the door. I said go to the door. I said go to the door so we can do stuff. I mean, those snuffling wolves are absolutely terrifying. Yeah, they are. Especially because she's not even fully barking. She's a very shrill bark, to be completely honest. Um, it's kind of like it's not like ear piercing, but it's like girlfriend. Um, we those are her ambient noises. That's what one of the doctors at work tells me. She goes, "Oh my god, I just love her ambient noises because she just makes these huff sounds all the time." Go to the door. Go get ready to go outside. Go get ready. She got to go do her stretch and stuff because she was sleeping. So I already know she has to stretch first before we can do anything. But yeah, absolutely terrifying. Terrifying, Ellie. But yeah, we're gonna do one more 90-minute one. I'm gonna go take her out so that she can go do her nighttime bedtime routine. And then I'm gonna come back in and we're gonna read Bare Our Bones. That's gonna be the plan. So I'm gonna get this adjusted. Thank you for that wine. And let me reset this, and then we will chat again in 90. Welcome back. How did we do? I am on page 107. I don't think it's gonna end soon, unfortunately. I'm not gonna be at a good stopping spot right now. Okay, yeah, because I guess it's only a few more pages to a good stopping spot, so I guess I can finish up the chapter, I guess, before I'm done with this one for the night. But yeah, I just finished 107, so now I'm on 108. So now we've made a good chunk dent in the book because I think this one is over 500. 533. Yeah, 533, because in the next page is acknowledgments. So it's quite chunky. I'm going back and forth. I kind of want to find more about Alice in it though. Like we're in Maria's point of view a lot. I kind of want to know more about Alice and more about Lottie because I haven't gone over that yet. But I am enjoying that one so far. It's an interesting read. It's an interesting read. Yeah, I went and I took Ellie out. She came up and cuddled for a little bit, but now she's laying on the floor. She's actually laying on top of my ball of yarn, but it's fine. Okay, you take it, my snowman with you when you rolled it over. Did you know that? Did you not care? Did Ellie, did you not care that you take this? Do you see how he's lying on it? You take it. But yes, I am enjoying my read so far. Computer. Scroll. Yeah, I did Ellie's nighttime routine. Oh my god, why won't you scroll? Jesus Christ. I did Ellie's nighttime routine, and like I said, I picked up Bare Bones and Midnight Soil, and yeah, I think for sure I'm debating. I think I may bring this one with me tomorrow because my brother does have a basketball game. But you know, it's like one of those things where he has to be there early. So I think I may bring this and try to get more of this right because I am really intrigued by this one right now. Well, what did you guys get up to in that last one? Okay, we were talking about Ellie's little snuffling woofs. Because, yes, her little huff and puffs. That's what I like to say they are. She huffs and she puffs. Oh my gosh, I hit the wrong thing. Welcome back, Elena from Glenda. And hello to Hillary from Glenda. And Tennille headed off to bed. Thank you for sprints. You're very welcome. I know Tennille is gone at this point, but you know. Good night, Tennille. Have a good sleep and take care from Glenda. I'll skip my own comment because that's not important. Is there anyone else who was sprinting today? I have not looked at the sprint spreadsheet for today. Haven't looked at the bibble. Scroll. You can do it, computer. Scroll. Oh well, Atia is probably still sprinting. Oh my gosh. Oop. Okay, good. It's muted. I was like, oh my god, it's gonna be loud. It's not gonna be loud. Okay, so let me drop that here for you guys. Again, here's Atia's sprints. And I don't know if anyone else was sprinting tonight. Because yeah, Atia's in the middle of a sprint. And she's sprinting for Reindeer Readathon. Are they still sprinting? Is Wendy still sprinting? No. No, not live no more. I think that was it. I think it was just Atia and I tonight. Let's see. Lacey will be sprinting early, 4 a.m. Eastern. And then Rumi's Digest will be sprinting in the morning nice and early. I don't see that if Kat has anything scheduled for the morning at all. And a very Suni sleepover sprint this weekend, which will be fun. Yeah, I think we'll have some sprints tomorrow and not. My next sprints will be Monday, per usual. And then the goal is this weekend. I need to finish the Johnson & Johnson nonfic, and then I need to finish. Well, I want to finish the third Stephen King Dark Towers book. If I don't, though, I may just have. If I don't have it done by Tuesday, I kind of doubt I'll have it done by Tuesday. Honestly, I might just cut it off with books 1 and 2 and then put that vlog out. But it's going to be every single Stephen King book I've read in 2025 is going to be the goal for next week's Thursday's video. And then I am still doing 75 books, so there is a short going out every day. Typically, I'm setting them up to go live at 7. The exception was this past Thursday, I did set it to go live at 9 because I had a video come out at 7. And I didn't want to post them both at the same time. Also, I was late editing it, so there's that. But that is all I have for tonight. I am going to finish up my chapter in my book, and then Ellie and I are probably going to head to bed. Like I said, I don't have too much going on. Well, I say that. I actually do have stuff going on this weekend. I got Vin's basketball game tomorrow afternoon, and then Sunday, my mom has her wedding dress alteration appointment. So we have that to go to. But I'll still be around and whatnot. Just I have those 2 things I have to do this weekend. You're welcome, Glenda. See you Monday for more sprints. Have a good sleep and take care. I hope you do as well, Glenda. But I'm gonna log off here so I can finish my book. Oh, not finish my book. Oh my god, I'm not gonna finish that. I'm gonna finish my chapter. I'm gonna finish my chapter, and then I'll head to bed. And yes, Katie has sprint on Sunday in Beaches. I thought I saw her have sprints this past Saturday, but I had to book it out of the house on Saturday. So I did not have time to look. But this week I don't have to book it out of the house at like 7 in the morning like I did this past Saturday. But yeah, I am gonna sign off, finish this chapter, and head to bed. Probably pop by Atia's for a little bit. I might watch some booktube before I go to bed